rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why would you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253.
10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty.
10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me. Hello, everybody. All my settings got messed up, so hopefully you can hear me and you can see me, and you will still love me. That is the goal for today. To be heard, to be seen, to be loved. What a powerful intro that no one will ever hear because people rarely show up for the beginning. But hi. Hello. Howdy. I had the 320 big shot. Also in the money of this 50 hyper. The $500 WSOP bounty have a round starting stack. We'll start there. I think the normal play is just a bet, or just a 3-bet here. I just sometimes like flatting. Mixing in a flat. All right. Unfortunate spot here where we limp called and then somehow this is the run out, so that's not great. What an awesome turn. What an awesome turn. Interesting thing here is like he raises pre, I flat, he calls check 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 flop, he calls a big turn bet from me. I don't actually know if we get to just give up here. I guess he has 7s, but I think we just have to go for it against the king X he's gonna have. All right. Nope. Hello, Rochosaur. Hello, Queen Bee. All in skins, how are you? Trap the aces here. What up, Dan? Thank you for the 100 bits, Queen Bee. Hope you're doing well. Have not seen any Plo updates in a bit, so need to get back to doing that, you know? Need to get back to crushing the Plo streets. I'd love to give you advice on how, but obviously I think that you have I might have beaten your Hendon Mob caches now, Queen Bee, but I am far behind your Plo caches. I just would have hope that he's like betting Queen Jack once in a while. It's Queen Jack. All right, we're flipping. Color's good, but it is king. 3 of a kind, no good. He has a full house. Another flip. Win 1 of 2. That's the goal right now. Win 1 flip out of the 2 we just had. Just 1 out of the 2. 50%. The true equity of a flip. We will lose both. All right. Song is a banger. You got a million club? Huckleberry, my man. I didn't even know anyone was close. Song's such a banger, we're gonna play it again. I don't care. And or sorry if you don't like it. Huckleberry! You are my Huckleberry. Had no idea you were that close. Alright, we gotta do something for you then. So, I assume you're in Discord. If you're not, you can message me through here. But we need to figure out some sort of way to celebrate your accomplishment. Congratulations. Most loyal viewer. I mean, I can't really disagree with that today. I hate this. I hate this, and it's such a good hand. Oh, we are ahead. For now. We will win that one. We hold. Aces versus ace 7. He does turn a 7. We will hold that too. All right, we are 3 of 18 in the 50 hyper. And we are 3-betting queens. In the bracelet event. Yeesh. And calling 7s. There's a jam. It's a great turn for him. All right, great for us. Call. Oh, man. All right. I'll take a paint card. That's not good. Not even good. All right, pretty bad board for us. Flipping. Win 1 of 3 flips. 1 of 3. We've done it. We've done it. All right. We're also chip leader of the 50 hyper now. 15 left. 2K up top. Hello, get a Monus. Very sick with acute gastritis. Ugh, sorry to hear that. But at least you have that Calgary trip to look forward to. Are you the first to get there, Huckleberry? No, but you are the first of the year. You're the first non-mod to get there, I think. It is very impressive. So even though I think you're third, like, don't let that fool you. Like, the other two, Scott's Tot, Spaceman Spiff, both moderators. And down here in the 320, I think I've limped 3 times and Keller's raised every time. Alright, my plan was actually to limp jam, but clearly it didn't work. Didn't happen. I do beat some value now. Still just a strong bluff catcher, basically, is what this is. With the chance of making effective nuts. We're getting smashed in the 215. This is bullet 3 now. Just simple jam over 22 bigs and running into it. One more bullet. And then down here. Getting flatted here is surprising. But I think we just end up having a bet call. Like, we think he's going to have, like, King Jack. He's also going to have Queen Jack, Jack 9 type stuff. All right. Sorry, a lot of clicking going on. So I called the 3-bet pre, check called flop. Oh, I was gonna check rip this river. Yeah, like this is why, like, that's annoying. If he's not gonna bet that, maybe a check river jam's bad because he's just gonna have hands that call off. I'm so excited to do it too, man. Anyway, 5 of 10. Hey, full step. Thanks for the prime sub. 40 months. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Four of 9. I think it's FT bubble, and maybe 8 is FT bubble. Probably 8, given that we're still playing. All right, ace or a 9. That is a 9. Getting those big bounties. I could have just jammed, but I just don't love jamming this hand. Fair enough. Oh, running 7s, that'll do. And aces in the 88 turbo. And this is FT Bubble now, the hyper. Do hold the aces versus kings and the 88 turbo. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta run this. All right, we will win this one down to 7 now. Final table. 1.9K up top. Well, he gets there. I think it's close. But, you know, some ICM. Shorter stacks behind. Hello, Poker Nikki. How you doing? That's fine. So blinds just went up. There's actually a chance for the blinds to go up again before they hit me. Which sounds unlikely, but it's not 0%. Feels really close. I think being 7-handed probably makes it a fold. It's so close though. Like we have 1, 2, 3 sacks that we cover. The blinds are gonna go up after they go through us. ICM's fairly tricky. I'm not positive about that spot. Ugh. I think we have to call. No, I don't think we have to, actually. Okay, well, we folded. Limp Jam and the big 500. Good luck, us. All right, we got it in as good as possible. But anything could happen. All right, we'll get a full double up in the 500 bounty. It's wonderful. All right, ladder time. Ace, queen, and jacks. Nope, no ladder. Big spot in the 320 where we basically trapped button versus cutoff here. And then we get a small blind jam. This is what we wanted, sort of. But can we hold it? We can. That's good. All right. All in and a consideration. All right, I think we just have to get money in. Good luck us. All right, need to fade it. Fuck. Well, that's worse. Doesn't really matter. We need an offsuit 10. That's not it. GG. I'm gonna get 7th. Disappointing. 320. Basically short stack to double up every hand, and we didn't. So that's it. Okay. 320.55. Thanks, Queen Bee, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Double up hype. See, what do I have this bottom? I do have diamond draws, too. I'm not blocking anything relevant either. I just have to fold. I check called turn here. I think it has to be the worst in my range. I guess I do have Jack 10? Eh. Speaking of being low in range. Nice hand, nice hand. What? Wait, we're chopping? I did not see that coming. That was not, I mean, okay. Aces in the 500. All right, Simon. Oh. Okay, Jack's first this hand. All right, we're gonna win. He had 3-bet me and then called the shove. I didn't want to say the hand out loud because every version of me saying it was gonna sound like I was mocking it, and that seems rude. You know? Trapping the aces. And we've gotten someone to fall into our trap. But a lot of equity. Oh, it's not over. We both know it's not over. Pablo! All right, it's over. All right, ace, king, ace, queen. Oh, that's not a good flop. But... Ah. Okay. GG. Poker Nikki. 5 gifted subs. In honor of the double up. Thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate you. And Queen Bee with more good deed hype. 400 more bits. You give to Queen Bee. I don't know why it is. Just the giving of bits to me is like very meaningful. Not that the subs aren't, you know, but the bits are a direct wealth transfer, you know? Maybe it's the hearts. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna check back flop. I did a weird thing here. We just got in the money of the 88 Crazy Eights. I decided to actually min raise this with a player all in and a non PKO, expecting that people will not really play back at me wide, and they'll just, you know, fold a bunch, so I can play this pot. Yeah. So basically, raise, fold, or resistance. Okay. Yeesh. All right. It's an interesting turn. I don't know how that river matters. Uh. I think when people have a hand like 10-9, they are just going to shut down. But then when I check back, they might bet. I don't know if this is actually low in my range where I should be folding it. I'm really unsure. Boo. I just don't know who this guy is. Just an unknown player. I might just have to call down a little more. Well, apparently that card was not a brick because he has King 6 out of the small blind. Whatever. Alright. You know, in theory, it should be a brick because he shouldn't really have any kings that make 2 pair out of the small blind, but you know what? This guy does not really give a fuck about poker theory now, does he? Okay. Uh, yeah, we just have to call this one off. All right. We don't run particularly well against Icho. But, you know, I mean, that can change now, right? Could. Need to fade queens and eights. Wow, what a flop for Icho. It's almost like I knew I ran like shit versus Icho. One of us binks, one of us does not. And I am the does not. Well, it's not like I had them both dominated chat on the bubble of the tournament, you know? So that's good. Not like a high equity spot in a tournament or anything, guys. Hello, Dusty Truth. Hello, Kickside, Jebby. Bits are super cheap. They're just... It's a wealth transfer. Yeah. Hello, Dawn. How are you? Thank you, Poker Nikki. Appreciate the bits. After I basically begged the chat for them. What a chump. I meant me, not you, Poker Nikki, if that wasn't clear. I feel like we're close enough to the money. And again, with these guys being short, it was better for me just to call and see flops here. But also, okay, I guess we're going to be folding. I was going to say, also, calling all in up here in the crazy eights. Every paint card. Every paint card. That is one of the paint cards. I think we just have to take this one. What? Well, on the plus side, we win a side pot. No? Oh, he was short also? Okay. Never mind then. On the plus side, we win nothing. But we're still in the tournament. See, I was going to do that, my friend. I was going to be the one. But I fold. Oh. It's hard to get the money in worse there. I didn't think Twitch took a percent from the bits. I thought you just got that direct. Direct to your bank. But I mean, I could be wrong. Sounds like I'm wrong. I believe it. Brown tag? I don't think they have a brown tag. Sort of tricky down here. We are 17 of the money, but it's also like a great price to defend. Don't give me one pair. Awesome. Really, I want 2 pair or no pair. Because I think we could just like click the fold button enough to make the money. We're going to be folding there. Opening 9s in the 320 big shot. Thank you very much. And first bounty shot in the 215. Bullet 4, chat. What's better than bullet 1, bullet 2, bullet 3? Well, I'm going to tell you. Bullet 4. Bullet 4. The best bullet. Until you get to bullet 5. Alright, open the 9s. Flop a 9 against Polly. And we turn a 9. Daily quads, but we also just had quads. So it's back-to-back daily quads. I think I bet actually a lot here, but I want to have some checks. So like I think he's going to bet a king on the end when I check. Want to bet queen jack, queen 10. Oh, come on, bro. What was it? Is it jack 10? It's pocket 5s. I mean, come on. I'm not getting paid by that. So we have gotten to the bubble of the 55 mini builder. Did I have a game there? What happened to my game there? Did I lose a game? Alright. Yes, thank you again, Poker Nicky, for the subs. Yes. We are all in. And kings in the 500. Queens did not go very well, but kings are better than queens. That is just a fact. All right, money's going to go in. Good luck, us. I'm nervous. It's like a nothing spot, too. Can we continue to run good against Simon? We can. We don't get sucked out on. That counts. I think his fold's surprising there, actually, just because of how shallow we both are. Or, I mean, I had 22 bigs. And I think it might be a call with the bounty when he has, like, weird suited aces. But maybe he just thinks I'm a giant nit. And you know what? The dude has 21 million in cashes. So, like, the fuck do I know? Like, every one of these little things is more money than I've ever won in a tournament. Every single one. This one, that one, this one, that one. So, like, again, I still think I'm right that he should call with a really wide range there, but I mean, his results are pretty good. I think if I bet this size, I can bet more hands for value here. I guess I could just overpot with a bunch of my hands, like sets and stuff. But, like, does tens want to overpot? Like, seems weird. Ace 5? Man, one of these days I'm going to get their hand right. Twitch does take a percent of bits. When the viewers purchase it, the streamer receives full value. Bam! I remembered that. Direct wealth to streamer. Boom, another 100 bits, guys. Thank you very much, Queen Bee. We had that thing before where I told you guys what I was spending the money on. Okay, so there's been a lot of clicking. I haven't played on stream for like a week, so maybe I'm a little slow. 45k, 2.5 starting stacks in the 320 big shot, which is great. It is bullet 2. Bullet 1, we squeeze jammed, got ourselves in a big flip and did not win it. In the money of the 55 Bounty Builder mini high roller. I think we're around starting in this now. Whatever, I think starting like 25. So like around starting the big bounty. Still in the 50 hyper. Very good stack here in the 54 bounty. Just loaded the 320 bounty and have a starting stack. Also in the 55, 109 rumbles on 8-8. The 215 PKO. Bubble-ish of the 88 turbo. Also bullet 2. 3, 7, 11, 17 games. But no, that's true, Poker Nikki. Twitch gives back, like, when I get 100 bits from someone, I get a full dollar, whatever it is. Which is neat. You know, it's better than the subs, but, like, you know, they rake us over the coals either way, guys. All right. There is no need for someone to be like, you know what, I'm gonna try to give more bits and not subs so the streamer gets more. I guess theoretically that's something, but like don't worry about that here. I just remembered it or reading it somewhere. Also, the 250 bounty just loaded, the second chance. So today's a bit of a big buy-in day. I have the 500, the 320, the 250, several 215s, another 320. Tomorrow will be a little more chill. Tomorrow, by the way, is the best day to grind of the whole week during the series. Like, all the regs take that day off. All the poker sites don't schedule anything big. And so everyone's like, nah, we'll rest on Friday. And that is the exact day where you want to be in the mix. Has no business sense, but could be a campaign or promotional thing, perhaps. I thought you meant me, Poker Nicky, that I have no business sense. That's why I tagged it, or I, pinned it. What up, Huckleberry? 1,000,000 points, guys. Got to the 1,000,000 point club. Incredible. The first non-mod to get there. I forgot people were even trying to do that. I gotta take that. I mean, maybe I shouldn't take that down, but what are we gonna do, Huckleberry? What are we gonna do? What sort of giveaway cool promo are we gonna do for you? What's up, Jack? How you doing, man? Do. Do I have a club? No. Da da da. We get our money back, I think, at 35 players. Might be 34. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's not very exciting here. I mean, it is exciting because it's like, the near bubble. That's fun. But I just mean, like, I'm stalling a little bit to try to make it so the blinds go up before they get to me. Thank you very much, Queen Bee. Another 100 bits. Man, I am just crushing the bits today, guys. You guys know because you're the ones, you know, facilitating that, but might be the best bit day I've ever had now. It's definitely up there. Do 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 do. Friday's the best for cash games, people getting their paychecks. That makes sense, too. I always heard that, Dawn. I don't know how true it was, but I'll believe you. It makes sense, you know? Raising the 10-8 clubs, flopping. Very strong hand. What's up, Andy? Thank you for the 16-month sub. Year and a quarter? A third? Third. I don't know why it's important for me to put that in that sort of context, but I did it. But thanks again, Andy. We need some more subscriber badges. Bring back the poker face Cartman thing? Yeah, we were a little more gimmicky. We still lean into some gimmick stuff. Like, we have... If you check out the XL Autumn command, 8-8 Poker has not officially announced the XL Autumn series. But a little birdie told me it's coming. End of September. And I'm not going to be around for the beginning of the series if they started on the planned date. So I kind of wanted to work that into the promo. It's a little fun thing we're going to do for the series. And check out the command. Basically, we're doing two types of giveaways. One where you can play on 8-8 Poker and win money and tickets. And the other where you don't have to play at all, actually, and can still win money and tickets. The plan is subject to change, just as long as, you know, like the dates of the tournament series could change, or 8-8 Poker could tell me they don't like a certain thing that I'm doing. Regardless, most likely we're going with it. And it's a little gimmicky. If I lose, I'm going to wear a turtle costume on stream. You might be like a turtle costume. How does that make sense? Why would you do that? Great question. Well, because I'm not starting the series when you guys are, we're doing a little leaderboard challenge. Right? And the whole idea is who can get the most points in the leaderboard. And it reminded me of the tortoise versus the hare, the classic children's story, where the tortoise, who is me, slow and steady to win the race, and you guys are the rabbits running out to the early lead. That's the idea. All right, good luck, us. One big line behind. Every 5. Every 6. Every jack. No. Okay. It's at 75-17. Okay. So I think this is always a call versus like button, and then all my other king, like king 3, king 5, obviously king 4, king deuce, king jack, king 10, king queen are calls. But I think this one ends up being a fold. We're just on the gun. Okay. So we get paid at 34 players. Opening ace king in the 320. All right. Did we get slow rolled? Feels like I got slow rolled. I don't know why that took so long. Afraid of better full houses, dude? Alright, blind versus blind. We ISO. We are going to be c-betting and winning. That's that. Raise pre. I would imagine I c-bet flop. But I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter at this point. I think we still have to go for it, given we have this guy covered for a bounty. And it's a starting stack, so. It's a great flop. We are going to win, despite the scary turn. And then 60-40 here versus cutoff. Great turn. All right. All right. Good luck, us. Maybe he doesn't see that we only have 0.4 big blinds behind, and he just folds like his king 8 suited, you know? No. He definitely knew how much we had behind. It's a fun turn. No one's dead yet. Okay, okay. Oh. Alright. Dude. Need a queen. And we need a hold. We got a queen, we got a hold. Unbelievable. Did we cash the... I think we just cashed. There wasn't even a bubble. It was just like 36 players and then we're in the money. Cool, cool. In the money of the 88. And opening 10s in the big 500. There was a 1K biddy? What? What? When? What? Who? How? When? Why? These are all questions that I have. I didn't see that at all. Oh my god. This is why they say I'm the worst streamer. Okay, I don't know what happened here. Okay, I must have missed the fact that I was short. I think we just have to call off. GG. Alright, we did make the money though, that's good. $180.99. I think I just missed that I was big blind and folded for like 2.2 big blinds behind. That's why I was so short in the other one. That's definitely on me. Paying attention to the bits too much, not even seeing them. Alright. I'm gonna try to focus on playing poker for a little bit, guys, if you don't mind. You know, if you'd stop bothering me with your kindness and gifts, you know? And generosity. It's very, very rude of you to be so generous. People here get paid Wednesday and Thursday? I'm trying to think what days. What's my payday? Is it every day? It's a chop. All right. I guess I fold. That's actually close. With him behind, it's a little scarier. Maybe the ace of hearts I should continue with one. So we're going to continue. I changed my mind. Hope you guys don't mind. Also, we are all in here with the ace-queen in the mystery. Getting snapped is not great. Jacks? Oh, aces. That's worse. Okay. Alright. I'm going to bet turn. It's probably not, like, lowest equity continue, and I block flushes, and I have, you know, the nut flush draw. Get raised. It's just fucking stupid. I think raising me is stupid. I'm pretty convinced of that. But maybe I'm wrong. Getting 4-1. Do. I guess we have to continue. Maybe it's not that stupid if you get paid for 6 big lines. Four and a half to 1, 20% equity. It's right there. It's almost 5-1. It's really close here. Okay. We did not get there. Alright, well, I guess we just fold then. Still in it. Willing to rebuy if needed, depending on stacks. The reason I thought that raising me was bad there is because I guess my whole idea was that if I'm bluffing, you're just gonna get me to fold. I guess if my only bluff's the ace of hearts, then I continue. But like, it just seems like a spot where no one's gonna have bluffs. So you're just gonna raise your value hands. I guess the problem is that if you're gonna raise all your value hands there, then when you call, I can just barrel off, which was my plan anyway. Like, I think it really makes your range unbalanced. But he did get 6,000 chips from me, so. All right, we're going to try to flop some equity. That is not equity. Pocket aces. Well, not the stack we want to have, but the hand we want to have. Good luck, us. Imagine if I had 6,000 more chips, I would have, had doubled it through. All right, good luck us here in the 109 mini thrill. All right. Ian was 78 big blinds. All right, well, it'll be unfortunate if he has us beat and wins, but good luck us here. That's better. I like winning that pot uncontested. And we're going to go for a huge bounty here in the 215. We are ahead, but blue cards are bad. That's a blue card we lose. Okay. Queen, or ace queen, jamming in the big 500 bounty. Okay. Such a big bounty, man. I would have loved to win that. All right, lose that one. Doing the other one. C betting, and then ace jack versus, we assume, going to be some action from the blinds. Great flop. We're going to win that one. Squeeze jamming the queen jack offsuit. Win that one. That's annoying. I mean, this other than having a 6, you know, this is basically the best hand in our range. We're not going to be folding. It is annoying, but... He's still going to have some bluffs here, 8-9 type stuff. Do. Ugh. I do block flushes now. I'm just gonna check, actually. I don't think I get paid by a jack, so... Alright. Well, we didn't lose at all. That's good. Not a paint card? Alright, that'll do. We were also all in the 500 bounty. King Queen versus a MP open. That gets through. That one doesn't. Ace Jack. It's a fair hand. That's a fair flop. We win on a queen. That's not a queen. Bro, I have 2 pair also. It seems unfair. Gonna rebuy the 500. That's not what I want. What up, Don? Thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, Greaseball? Greasings. Classic. Well done. It's somewhat aggressive. It's 38k. It's basically a starting stack. Yeah, let's go. Alright, flipping. I'll take any paint card. Any single one. Any one. But if I could pick, it would be a jack. But I'll take any one. Sure. Don't be king, queen. Don't be king, queen. Clap, 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 clap. Ace 10. That's much better. That is much better than king, queen. $63 left in the 88. Good luck, us here. Eesh. That's a 3, chat. That's a 3. I feel like this is never like ace king, you know? I think it's just a capped range, so good luck us versus capped range. I guess he can have ace jack. He might have ace queen once in a while, but like it's normally small pairs, weak aces, broadways. As a small pair. But we beat it. But we beat it. A little blind on blind spot here for 5 bigs. It seems unfair. Pretty fair. It's pretty fair now. Pretty fair. What is this card distribution? What's up, Ricky? Hello, Grogu. Hello, Boxwaxer. What level is this? Yeah, okay. It's not that deep in it. King or 7. Doing well in a lot of the short stacked all-in spots. Had a really rough start in them today. And then the last, I don't know, 30 minutes have been pretty golden. Aside from the 500, you know. Don't worry, more kings. Da 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 da. Was hijack versus cutoff? All right. Good luck, us. All right. I can't beat that. Do 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 do. Hmm. We are also all in down here. Don't have a pair. Oh, fold pre. Come on. GG. Rip it. Rip it in. Oh, come on. How do you call flop and not call that turn? Getting check raised would suck, but I think there's still value from King Jack, Queen Jack, King 10 type stuff. All right, we will chop it. Blind on blind, he check calls flop. Best card in the deck is the Ace of Diamonds. No. All right. Hello, Mr. Barber. How are you? Appreciate the good luck. Mr. Barber won my most recent giveaway. And we'll be playing the 888 Poker Live London main event for free under my dime. Are you staking him? Yeah. He gets 100% of the winnings, and I get 0%. That's the cut. Looking forward to it, man. Nice to meet you. Hopefully you'll make a deep run in the tournament. I might have to take some pictures with you, just so 888 can see that I'm doing stuff. Do, 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 do. 7 of 20, 14 getting paid. Mr. Barber. Giving out 5 subs. Thank you, man. I think he was the last entrant in the entire promotion. Basically messaged me and said, hey, is there still time for me to make an account on 888 Poker and get in the giveaway? And I said, yes, there is. And then he made an account, and he's in the giveaway. Easy peasy. Changes. Also, I am still in the $500 bounty. Rebought, had 25k, won a smallish medium pot, whatever you want to call it, to get up to 33. I don't know if this is terrible, what I'm about to do. Raising for value. All right, big bounty here. He got us, by the way. He had the king 6 in that 500, so I would like some revenge. Oh my god. What a fucking cooler. Jesus Christ, man. What a life. Just flat king 6 out of the small blind and make 2 pair against an overpair. And then have aces versus ace queen. It's so easy. I've been trying to play good. I should do that. I should just change the whole model up, you know? What a fucking joke. Speaking of which, okay. Fucking stupid. Just run like fucking God, dude. So much for revenge. Easy game, man. I don't even know why you look at your cards. The way you're running, you might as well just hit the all-in button every single fucking time. Do. Like, why even look? Might just discourage you from playing your shit hand that's gonna win the pot. Okay. Eights in the 109. Okay. This bounty is so big. Like, I think we would go for it with a lot of hands, but this one's good enough too, you know? Please, let me win one. Alright, the 10's dead. The 4 is not dead. Fucking hell. Are you fucking serious? Okay. It's going great. Going great, chat. Living the dream. It's a fucking joke, dude. I'm glad this is happening all in my highest buy-ins games, too. You know, all in the top of buy-in range. That's fun. 500, 300, 200. Sure, why not? Oh, hold on. I might win a 6 big blind fucking pot. Oh, my. So lucky. Yeah, this hand is, when you ISO, is definitely good enough. Can we get one? Just one, you know? Just one pot. No? Doesn't look like we're gonna win this one. Chop! No, we just straight up lose it. Such a fucking joke, dude. Just every single fucking pot. How about that? It's every single one. 500, 300, 200. Sure, just anything that, you know. Anything in the close to the top of buy-in range. We get to lose that. That's fun. Once again, get completely fucked at the top of my buy-in range. I just have to grind it out. So fun. So fun living a life like that. But you know what? Here's the good thing, chat. I can do it. I've done it. 15 years I do it. Like, does it suck to run this bad? You're goddamn right it does. But you know what? I made a living running this bad. So bring it on, variants. End of the year, every year, 6 figures. Despite running like complete fucking dog shit. All your other favorite regs, oh, they run so bad, they don't win any money. I still win the fucking money. How about that? Let's bring it on. What do you got? What do you got, variants? Whatever you have, it's on enough for me. Can't overcome my ability and my edge in this game, so take your best shot. Speaking of which, bubble-ish of the 320. Dude, as soon as Mr. Barber came in here, it all went to shit. You know what? You're not going to London. I'm just kidding. That'd be really rude. Okay. You thought that ace-queen was rough. Well, give it 4 minutes, Box Wexford, and watch me lose every single fucking pot that matters. Da-da-da. Anyway. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and try to regain what's left of my sanity and come back. See you guys in a minute. Don't have ace queen. Oh, well, didn't see none of ace queen. Okay, alright, alright. Got him. Starting to run hot, chat. The 109 rumble. Oh, Billy. Billy boy. Got him. Pocket 8s do not lose to the 8-18 pro. Alright, another big bounty shot with top pair. So sick, dude. Got him. Good. Good. It feels great, chat. You cheeky man. Threw a little flat. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 overs and a... Yeah, it's a call. We got him.
Oh my lord! How dare you! How dare you!
Alright, guys, big one here. Hold. Got it. 5% extra. So I will give 5% of this bounty to the chat and 5% to Twitter. That's what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? Min? Alright. I blocked straights, but I haven't blocked the most obvious draw that bricks, which is 5-4, 5-3, 4-3. I don't know how many ace X he's gonna have that defend. I mean, he's gonna have some for sure. I think I actually might call this. Right, you want to have a hand that doesn't block the straight draws at brick, so... Alright. Got him. People will complain about games being rigged. That's always the people who lost. You know? I won ace-king against aces yesterday. I flopped a diamond, turned a diamond, river a diamond flush. Did I think it was rigged? No, not at all. Does my opponent? Maybe. When you're on the good side of it, it doesn't feel rigged. It feels deserved. It feels like justice. And we have a full house. Got him. For a bounty in the 109 rumble. It's a good flop. And we got him. Brick. That's a brick. Got him. Alright, for the win. We got him. 3 for 3 in heads up today, chat. 3 for 3. 29, 66, 18. Pretty good. What? I'm so confused by this line. I definitely have better hands, but I might have to still call this. I feel like I'm gonna call this. No. Got him. We'll blast it off again. Blast it. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time and raise it up. This time... Yeah, sure. Got him. Did he get unlucky? Yeah, he did. Alright, good luck us for the win. It has been a journey. Is this the end of it for him? Oh. 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 Got him. We got him, chat. Alright, we're back. Refreshed, ready to go. Feeling great. Feeling fine. We're feeling fine. I think calling's fine. I could jam here, but like if I jam, does he fold? I guess he does fold like 7s, 8s, even ace 10. Alright, never mind. Big spot. Getting close to the money. Would like to win a pot. A single pot would be great. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll win a pot tomorrow. You know what? I've heard this in the gym the other day, and this really pumped me up. Not this song. Fuck this song. No, Mr. Barber, it's all you. It's your fault. You have to take all the blame. Nah, this is not that new. Running like I was running pretty good most of the day so far, except in the higher binds, and just it all kind of crumbled in the last little bit, but whatever. Look at us. We have a set. We're going for the biggest bounty in the game. The biggest bean in the gaff. And we have won. Does it change now? Maybe. Maybe. Every time I hear this song and I hear "Friend Only to the Undertaker," I think of like the wrestling Undertaker, you know? A little dangerous, but I think it's kind of fun. We're going to be all in here in the 320. Not dominated, and also not dominated, chat. This could be the greatest spin-up of all time if we could dodge a blue card and dodge a 9. That's a blue card. Not the greatest spin-up ever. See, I was going to be betting, and now I am not. I just have to call. Do 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 do. I don't love it. I think versus size I do have to call, but again, I don't love it. A 10 or I need a 9. No, I lose. Cool. Did we get max? Might have got max. Actually, I needed the 10. I'm wrong. The 10's good for me. Ace king versus king something else. King queen? Okay. It's good. Dodge a king or 3. Dodge a queen. Oh, fuck you. Are you serious? Did we... Guys. The only pot I fucking won is the one I played post. The one I just got max value post. Thank God. I can get max value post flop because I can just get fucking dick crushed pre. Jesus Christ. Did I not get the money in good enough? What, dominating them is not enough? What, like, how can I get the money in any better? Chat. What am I supposed to do? Like, take one of their cards and throw it off the table? What? Alright, well, good luck us. Huge spot in the 320 on the bubble with aces. Okay, guess what? They're drawing dead, which is great, because if they weren't, they probably would get there. Very, very good to win a pot. First all-in we've won in about 4 years. Da, da, da. 17 of the money. Ba, ba, ba. New hour, new me. I hope so. Thank you, Dawn, for continuing the gift sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Dawn. You didn't have to continue the gift sub for me to appreciate you, but, you know, it doesn't hurt. By the way, we are actually... This feels actually kind of close. What do I get a bluff Club Rivers? Still kind of the best hand. He's gonna barrel the king a lot. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, sure. He checks? This is thin. But like most people, when they have two pairs, shove the river. When they have a king, they bet the river. So he could have some like weak kings. We're gonna go for all. I guess he could have jacks or queens too. But we're gonna do it. Avoided the snap. That's always good. What I was going to say is 14 of 36 in the Crazy 8s, 88, with 14K up top. I guess I did win the ace 10 ace jack. I guess I did win that one. That was an all in that one. Don't be a 3. Alright, that was 3. Alright, we have flopped top set. I am gonna check twice. Like, I really want, when he has king jack or like ace 10, like I want those to try to bluff. And like most people who check back twice don't have anything, so not being one of those people is probably good. And we just go for all of it. I guess it's just like a king queen that just decides I'm not gonna even try to bluff. Which is interesting to note. If he's not going to try to bluff, which what I think bottom range is, can make later decisions easier. This is interesting. We get paid at what, 95? Ah. I think it's just a rip. But we're not happy about it. Don't really want to get called here. Don't call me. All right, we are hand for hand now. With chip leader Ian Simpson on out. Well, actually, yeah, on our left. Ian has just busted the bubble here against Bleth God. And Be Consistent has made an 18 big blind open jam, which you don't love it. Don't love it. We'll just leave it there. Would highly recommend not open jamming 18 big blinds pretty much ever. Unless you're in a competition and the goal is to see who could open shove 18 big blinds first. And then I guess you could do it. That makes sense. Otherwise, I probably would just raise. Like, I see a lot of, like, live poker hands where, like, live poker, by the way, people get under 20 big blinds and they freak out. They're like, oh my god, I have 20 big blinds. I have one move. And it's like, you don't. I mean, you might, but you probably should have more than one. Like, dudes just, like, open ripping. Like, Miss Rocky, your WSOP champion. 20 big blinds, ace jack. Who am I to say it was bad? Just somebody who ran the math. But he won. If you win, is it really that bad? I guess not. I think betting's also fine. I think with backdoor hearts, I kind of like checking. Do 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 do. Well, that's such a bad run out for me. I wonder if I can actually bluff given this run. I don't have any bluffs in this run out. I don't know if it's gonna work. But I think it's actually good. I have it's 1910. Okay. It worked. Da-da-da-da-da. Great price. Somehow I am behind that, to be fair. You win. Filthy 10. Filthy 10. Tune into Ian's stream right now, and you can hear him talk about how filthy it is. How he looks somewhat guilty. The way that he would probably look eating an animal. What's up, Mike? Doing all right. Life is good. Poker stuff is fine. You know, it's fine. Nothing's been amazing lately, but nothing's been terrible. This session withstanding. Even this session, it's like, yeah, I mean, we're in for 6K right now, out for 1K, but that's okay. Just gotta win the 320, we're good. Or win the 88 for 15K. Oh! Still have a chance at a 20K day. Not paint? GG. I could limp re-raise here. I think that's fine. That might be the preferred play normally. I think given how deep I am, I'm going to prefer to call a lot. Just limp call more of my range. And that's a strong flop for us. Also, I need to fade a 10. Turn is a 10. Alright then. That's cool. No big deal. So we turn the effective nuts. He has 5-7 or 5 deuce or whatever. Like, you know, you're the best. I'm the worst. Do. I don't really think I have many bets here. Nah. But I should have some, and they probably have the nuts in it. Disappointing. Normally when you have the nuts, you'd like to get people to, you know, put money in the middle. Do. Do do do. Four of 13. 5.8k up top, which would be a winning day, Chad. If you're keeping score at home, if you're like, hey, what would be a winning day? Let me tell you. Winning this tournament. Or winning this one. 19 of 31 and the 88 crazy eights. Oh, man. Like, the one thing I don't want to see here is like a 3-bet. Like a soft 3-bet from this position. Do, do, do. I know. I know. I don't like it either. And the worst part is, chat, we're never going to know if I'm beat unless this other guy gets the money in. And at that point, we're probably beat. So we will probably never see like 10s and 9s. Ooh. Dude, I'm the greatest of all time. I'm the best ever. Unless spade comes, then I'm the worst ever. But yeah, man, those ranges are so strong. I'm the best. Put it down. Write it in your diary. Today, I learned Aaron Baroni is the best at folding jacks. People are like, how do you play jacks? Well, I just played him to perfection. Down to 12. Thank you, Don, for the 101 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And, highest bounty on GG to the left. Good luck, us. I think if he makes like 6.5, like making it, jamming this is not as great, but when he makes it 8, you know. By the way, we did hero call down a spot in this tournament to get this stack. You might be wondering, like, how'd you get this stack? And that's how. All right. Gonna be getting the ace jack in here in the 55, our final bullet. Could get a double bounty. 2 outs. None. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this Queen Jack blind on blind's good enough for most people. He is a little on the tight side, but I think Queen Jack's good enough. Fuck. Need a queen, need a jack. No. Actually, you know what? This one's more interesting. 4 to a pay jump. We'll come back to it, because do I have time? I do. We're going to come back to it. Do it. Do the thing. What would I bluff with? That's fun. Like Jack. X of spades. 7x of spades. Those seem fun. All right. $16 pay jump. If we can outlast 2 more people. Doesn't seem good. Not likely. Okay. GG. Could not do it. $81.70. Folding. We will be going for a bounty. Ace 8, right? Okay, all right. Every paint card. Oh my god. Just when you think you actually might win a flip in a higher buy-in tournament. Turns out, you won't. I don't know, Mike. There aren't many pros, like, who could have, I think, navigated the negative variant storm that I have. Am I the greatest ever? I mean, of all time, of any poker player? No. But, like, in the mid-stakes, I might be the best of all time. I heard another streamer talk about how they were the greatest of all time. But they were a little more unbelievable about it. Because they thought they were the best pre-flop player of all time. They were also somehow the best post-flop player of all time. The best flop player, turn player, river player of all time. Best short stack player, mid stack player, deep stack player of all time. Best ICM player, chip EV player, heads up player, three-handed player, four-handed player, etc. And I was like, wow. Even Michael Jordan's not like, you know what I am, the best at every basketball thing anyone's ever done. Fall down, can't win a flip. Na, 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 na. Definitely not the best at winning a flip. Queen 10. Oh, you're 11-9 and you're min-raising here? I love this hand, but I guess you win. More 18 big blind plus open jams. All right, so at like, if you're gonna have a range like this that does this, which I don't really think you should, but if you do, it's probably gonna be like 4s and 5s, like those kind of hands, like small pairs. Like doing this is just like, here's the problem with doing that: you're folding out worse hands, and you're getting called by better still. Like you're not folding out ace 10 from me, but I'm folding ace 6. Like that's the problem. But of course, nobody. I mean, you know, herder plus EV shove. I'm a reg. I like to shove it in. That's my impression of the regs. Especially if you think you're a good player, like, and you're on the button, don't you actually want to see flops in position against my weak range? Or are you so afraid of playing a pot with me that you're just going to make, like, just, like, a massive overshove because, God forbid, you actually have to play poker against me? I mean, that's fair, actually. I can give you that. Hello, Ace is full. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Great job, Shogun. One of my best moderators. Giving you the shout out right away. That allows me to click the thing and hit the follow button. Nice beard, by the way. Dude, I could live 100 years and not be able to grow that thing out like that. Unbelievable. Unfair. And hello, AAJ Feelho. Hello, hello. Deuce. Very close. I guess with the underpair, we just have to fold. Flipping. Seems like a good time to win a first flip of the day. I know, that's not true. I know. It's not that bad, but it just feels that bad, you know? I know it's false. Okay. 23 remain. We need top 1 to win the tournament. All right, did not get called. Hello, Fatal Wedgie. Thank you very much for the 16 months. And for the good luck. Hasn't been an ideal session. But is it ever, chat? Is it ever ideal? Not till the end, right? Like, people... It's good session or bad session based on the end, not the beginning. Right? I think so. Let's open the Queen 10 here. I know, Ian, I know. Pair the board. No, we will lose that one. Flipping. No. Don't get too excited. Don't get. You've been here before. You know that they could come. It's a bad color. But we did it. Okay. Thank you for the solid impression. Thank you. I tried. This is really close, actually. Probably end up calling suited and folding offsuit. Is that how it works? Like, ugh, it's 13-10. Okay. Chop. Just chop it. We can't chop, so might as well win it. We won it. Oh my god. We got lucky. We hit a river and got lucky. Unbelievable. Going bananas, chat. Alright. That's very good for us. Over here, we check call flop. I feel like this is low in our range. This and like there's like ace king, I guess. That's really it. So we're gonna use this as a bluff. Will it work? Well, I don't know. I don't think he has flushes that check back. And I think if he has a full house, it's basically pocket nines. So I think it should work a lot. You're welcome for the follow, man. You're welcome. Happy to do it. Just woke up and you had that beard? Unbelievable. Just, I mean, like when I try to grow out facial hair, it takes me a long time. Long time. Do it now, Ian. Put a little 3-bet in there now. A little cheeky 3-bet now. No? Okay. With ace-8 off, they don't want to fold to jacks and reshoves. Do they want to call worse aces? They should just raise fold. Like, just raise fold. Or if the guy's loose enough, raise call. Like, I understand that logic. It's basically like, oh, well, I just want to win the pot now. And it's like, yeah, why don't you just open shove ace-jack for 100 big blinds? How about that? Like, there's a reason we don't do shit like that. (10-4). Yeah. A lot of people just love to shove here when they actually have hands. Like, this is the annoying part about you win. It's like, it's part of why I think barreling is so good if you're blind on blind. It's that people will take their 2-pair and just shove it all in because they don't want to have to see a river. And it's like, oh, so you're going to cap yourself. That's neat. But he wins, I lose. All right, pocket eights. 8 at 18 pro. That's me. I'm that guy. All right, we win. Okay. We are all in, by the way, in the 54 bounty deep stack extravaganza or whatever it's called. Okay. That's not great. I mean, honestly, a chop feels pretty good. Jamming over as big blind sitting out and the chip leader raises. So, you know, in theory, he should have a pretty wide range. A lot of raise folds. And he does. Thank goodness. 20 left there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go with 5. Okay. Oh man. This worked out really poorly for me. Bubble of the 108. It's a bad flop. Well, it's a good turn, so we win. It's actually not a bad flop. That's not a good flop because he went from being way behind to actually ahead. Osander checked back and had a pair. We beat his pair and we're up to 64K. Da da da. I think it's really close. Like, we're 9 of 18. Blinds are about to go up. It might just be a jam. We're actually direct bubble now, which is one thing I was considering, that we actually could just, you know, get to that point and then shoving and getting called be disastrous. Especially like at this table, we had everybody covered at 1, so 2 of 9. FT bubble. All right. 12 of 19 in the crazy 8s. Hmm. This is an annoying turn because it brings a lot of draws that you can barrel. This is very low in my range. This is very low in my range. A lot of my flush draws is check raise flop. Okay. All right. Does he fold better hands? I don't know. What does he do with ace 8, you know? What does ace 8 do? I imagine it folds. Hello, Poker Utopia. Easty with the raid. Hi, Easty. How are you? Good to see you, pal. I'll get to see Easty in a few days, really. 6 days. He and I will be hanging out on the rail after we bust the 8-8 live London main event and talk about how unlucky we are while our compatriots go deep in the tournament. And that will be a nice change from the last time we played a tournament where Easty and I went deep in it and they got to lament the fact they didn't swap with us. Thank you for the raid, man. Remember the 8-8 poker team? Can't believe I enjoy this game. It depends on the day. Nut low game? Eh. I mean, have you tried to play any of the draw games? Those seem way worse. Like, people try to tell me they're fun. Like, oh, you're trying to make the worst hand? Yeah, that sounds great. Look at me. I have 9 high. Cool. Ooh, a sub for Easty. Way to go, pal. Now you have access to the emotes. Da-da. 41 something something. Alright. Well, I'm gonna check. Do. Like, yes, we misinvited King Queen, King Jack, King 10, or like, I don't know, diamond draws, but he's loose, so I felt he'd have more weird shit that would want to actually just, like, start bluffing, but he turned out he didn't want to. How do I get paid, then? Alright. 8-7. Whatever, I'm close. I'm so close. 17 left. Ian all in for 60 big blinds here with deuces. Does not get there. Shock. That one's for you, Nick, just so you know. $17 left, 14K up top. 9 left, nearly 6K up top. Wish you could afford a sub on your own? Yeah, I mean, don't worry, buddy. Poker Utopia has you covered. Thank you very much, Poker Utopia. He was very unlucky to finish basically runner-up in my most recent giveaway. I have an overpair. What do you have? It's a good hand, actually. Okay. Hopefully, Poker Utopia, I'll get to see you in London. Thank you very much for the several gifted subs. 1 to Easty, 5 to other people who are not Easty. On behalf of Easty. Oh, of course, yeah. Break even on the day. Let's go. Hand for hand. It looks like Aces just knocked out 2 players. What a life. That means down to 7. Oh, already got a ladder. Guaranteed 924 playing for 5.8k. And I need every single drop of that 5.8k to have a winning day today, so let's go. Seems like a good spot just to be raising a bunch. Oh, 3x. Sure, whatever. I fold. In the money of the 108 Speed Racer. Getting called here often by Big Blind. Okay, I mean, don't be drawn dead. We're not drawn dead, chat. That's good. Need a fade a paint card. That's a start. And a fade a 7. Oh, we did it. Dun, 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 dun. Evening money. For someone to be successful, seems like a good question. Do I think the player needs a good sounding board or community to help them through trials and tribulations of poker? So I don't think you need that. I don't think someone's like, oh man, you're not going to succeed because you don't have that support system. But it does make things a lot easier. And I would recommend people find themselves some like-minded poker players to bounce ideas off of, just because it makes life better. He needs a diamond. Gets a diamond, just like that. Lose a player, down to 6. We get a ladder up to 1100. We are all in here. And, I mean, good luck 5s. We're flipping. Just dodge the turn, man. Okay, that's a dodge. We dodge river. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oof, that was really close. Dodge that one. $130 bounty. 11 left. Mamma mia. That's what they say. Down to 6 here, as I said, guaranteed 1100. Sounds like you'd be really good at draw games. Yeah. He can't dance. When are we doing 8 at 8 karaoke? That's the question. Oh, 8 plays? Dude, every time Nick raids me, I run better than I was running before. He would say I run good. That's not true. But I run better than I was running before. Alright, Ian. $11 left in the speed racer. Flipping. It's a great turn. It's a great turn, chat. Of all the turns I could see, that is one of my 2 favorites. All right. Gonna go into the break after this hand. Interesting. I am not sure what I want to do. I think 3-betting is just the way to go here. It is annoying if he jams back and we have to call off, whatever, but the pay jumps are small. We're close with these guys. I don't think we're living and dying for a pay jump anyway. And it's not like we're calling off ace-queen, we're calling off jacks, which is going to be better versus ranges. Unless, you know, whatever. Alright, yay. You should be in London Poker Utopia? Excellent. Still debating whether to send it to the main as a birthday present. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, if you do buy in, you win. I'll feel worse if you don't win, but I'll feel really bad if you win the whole thing and, like, you beat me in a flip on the bubble and win it, because then I'll just ban you. So it's a really tough needle for you to thread here, where I want you to play and I want you to do well, but not too well, you know? Not too much better than me, so I feel bad. So how about you get 4th and I get 1st? That seems greedy. But that's what I found out when I told my friends I played poker. They were happy for me to a point. But when they were like, how much money do you make? And if the answer was more than them, they're like, don't like it. Not a big fan. So 3 of 6, pretty comfortable 3rd here. Fairly tough table. 6K up top. We are chip leader of the Speed Racer now, with one of the biggest bounties in the game. Are we 3rd? It says 1. Chip leader. This game has 1,450 up top plus bounties, probably 3K. Still in the 250 bounty. Still in the 54 bounty. Still in the 55 PKO. 14 left in the 88 Crazy Eights. And a couple other things. So back in just a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. Update the stuff. All right. BRB. I kind of know. Like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I open 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs, and I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just, like, led the flop and basically jams the turn. I guess you have an... I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like, an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with, so I guess I just put the money in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. I guess I could call full. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much, so we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, he has Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10, and those call. So I think... Sorry, we're back. I know, that doesn't look like us. I know. That's us. I have the other one up there as well. You haven't lost one all insta you got there? Oh my god. Guess you haven't won one either, though. Hello, GG Poker Clips. Thank you very much. Needs to be a king, I guess? Hello, C. Schwartz. Yeah, the commands don't work on YouTube. They work for Twitch only. We're going to be all in here versus the Chip Leader Open. Good luck, us. 14 left. Thoughts and prayers. All right. And then 4s, 9 left. Feels good enough. Da, 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 da. All right. Blinds are up. So back to our final table. Does the main count towards the XL Series leaderboard? I mean, if that's what, honestly, if that's what gets you to play the tournament, I'm, you know, sure, yeah, sure. At the end of this promo we're doing for XL Autumn, which, as Easty knows, is not officially announced yet. If I can show my bosses that you guys paid a bunch of rake to our tournaments, they're pretty much gonna just like anoint me Lord and Savior of the entire brand. So yeah. This is not good. Oh! Somehow we're chopping. Or we're winning. One or the other. Chopping. Okay. Good luck, us. I want to see their table. Not that it really matters, but I just like seeing it. I need a king or a deuce. King, deuce, I'll take a 6. Chop it up. Chop it up. Oh, 201 big blind pot. So unlucky. It is unlucky, though. You know, I mean, I didn't win the pot, so. Okay. Llama Llama. And this is Mama. That's actually a book series that we bought for our child. And I really like that book series, so I don't want to lose this pot and be annoyed. And every time I read a bedtime story to my kid, be like, remember that time I lost a big pot on the bubble? Ian wins a big one with ace-10 versus ace-6. And we are down to 5 players. I just heard my wife say, llama, llama. Oh, all in a call. Could be end of the FT bubble. Or... it is the end. Final table coming up. It'll join our other final table. 320 big shot. So 2 final tables at the moment. Final 2 tables in the crazy 8s. All right. Thank you. Oh, I would have won that one? That sucks. So 1,500 up top plus bounties, 1,450, I guess. This one has 6K. And for 1.7 bigs, we are going to run it. Don't get called by small blind. 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 All right, that's good. One day we're gonna get... I need a king. King, queen, 3. I'll take a chop. Where have you heard that before? Did we get a chop that time? No. Great color. Disappointing. All right. We're going to be folding here. And have a big spot potentially. First big blind defend, 14 left, open to 8s, 1 overcard. All right. All in a call. Llama Llama needs a 5 or a 7. Good color. Does not get there. One day. All right, we win that one. Yeah, this is still good enough. This guy's been pretty aggressive anyway. Like, ladders matter, but this actually gets us chip lead. Blinds are about to go up. Okay. It is a pretty big spot here. It's for chip lead of this tournament. All right. That is good. And I'm going to be folding the Jack 5. Fold. Three-way all in. Llama Llama. Llama Llama gets the double or triple. Probably the big bounty. So we did lose a player, 2 of 5 at the moment, 2 real short stacks, and then somehow we'll call deep stack poker with 6.8 bigs. And then over here, actually fairly deep, you know? And we're going to be getting the money in because it costs us nothing. We actually just got to sit there and fold or call. Need a 6. Still behind, actually. High card? Jack? Jack's good. I will take some of that pot. We do get the bounty, which is pretty good. Very good to get the bounty. I fold. Down to 4. Locked up 833. Plus our bounty. Ian playing a pretty decent sized pot here. Only 1.5 times pot behind. All under call here. New chip leader, whoever wins the pot. And it will be the Queen 8. All right, this could be it. We could be heads up if 9-4 wins. He's a 9 or a 4. All right, we're all in here. All right, we double. So I think when he calls, we actually get to call this off. I think Queen Jack is doing well enough versus that range, and good luck us. Well, we don't have him covered, but I think it's a call. Let me see the next page up. Yeah, okay. All right, we're flipping. Flipping for the massive chip lead. Don't... No, okay, I need a Queen or Jack. That's the worst. Because now we actually lose and we get fourth. Fuck! I was like, paint's good, but paint could be really bad. And it turns out it's really bad. Ugh! 1290. Just, that's a jack. We're chip leader and everyone's really short. These guys would have one big blind each. And instead, we're out. Alright. But I still think the call is really good. It's just the run out is not what I want. Do, 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 do. Blah. Wow. I want to see that hand again. Alright, blind versus blind raise. Bet. Bet 1/3. Barrel turn. Oh, he just didn't bet river. Alright. What a box waxer. Oh, we're still in the 320? We've locked up 1500. Da, 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 da. We need second for a winning day. Keep that in mind. Do, do. I know, it's a really pretty hand, I know. Do you think I like folding pretty hands? I don't. Sort of hate it. Do, do, do. Get him. Get him. I want a ladder. Oh. Pocket jacks. Alright, so I don't really think we have that many 3-bet bluffs here that are like smallish. We might have some. So we'll use jacks as one of our value hands, that 3-bet bluff or 3-bet value. Like if I rip, does he call fives? I don't think so. But if I make this sizing, maybe. Maybe. Oh, come on. I know I've been railing against 18 big blind jams, but ICM jams are a little different. Boop, boop, boop. You. It's really annoying that I can't defend my big blind against Ian. Like 3 orbits in a row. Jack 10, ace, queen. He needs a diamond. Ian does not need a diamond. And it is a diamond. GG, Ian. Down to 4. 2K locked up. Good luck us. 11 left in the crazy 8s. Give me a reason. You think Queen Jack call is good, but it must be close? Jack, do you think you fold? Yeah, I mean, because of how shallow we are, the direct pot odds are a lot better, right? That's part of it. But yeah, winning that pot gets me chip lead. I agree that it's really close, and honestly, I'm not sure where I would draw the line. I might fold Jack 10 also, but I'd probably call Jack 10 suited. So it's right there, but I could see a world where actually calling wider makes sense. Because you win that pot, you're chip leader, you get the big bounty, and both other players left in the game have a combined 2 big blinds. So I'm not positive on it, but I would guess it's a spot that Queen Jack felt close, but the more I talked about it, the more I was like, I feel like this is a spot I should be calling wider, given if I win this bounty, that's the same as winning a pay jump. And once I make that call, I'm a favorite to not get 4th. Right? Like, for me to get 4th, it has to run out so poorly, where I lose to the big stack, but the big stack loses to the other guy. And that's exactly what happened, unfortunately, but... It's my first defend. Come on, man. $108 left. Blind on blind spot. Taking the ace-8. Good luck us. We're also taking queen 10 up here. So 2 big all-ins at the moment. Very bad turn for us. Actually, the worst in the deck. GG. All right, win one of the 2 all-ins. One of the 2 important all-ins. Out for 413. All right, well, we win that one. I mean, uncalled, but yes. Still counts. So, he bet flop, got called, bet turn, got raised, called, and now will he fire the barrel. Hello, Ian. Thank you for the raid. Unlucky, sir. GG. But you did get win a few pots against me. I don't know if you had it or not, but congrats. And GG. Ian Simpson, another member of the 8-8 Poker Stream team who I'll get to hang out with very soon at our London live event. And I am excited about that. Hopefully, I will have position. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I open the ace-10 suited under the gun, 8 of 11. All right, we will win that. Bad run out. But, oh, Poker Utopia gifted sub to Ian Simpson. Thank you very much, Poker Utopia. Ian is a former teacher. And because of that, if you go to his stream, he pretty much explains what he's doing all the time. Is he always right? No. But who is? But he is a rare streamer in that not only does he know what he's doing, but he's willing to admit when he doesn't. And is always trying to improve. And honestly, like, of the poker players out there that you could emulate, you could do a lot worse than Ian Simpson. So definitely give him a follow if you are interested in that sort of thing. I mean, getting better at poker and stuff. Get him. Get him. Oh, come on. Punish him for doing that to you. How dare he shove on your big blind? Yeah. Last time we were up against a 9-high combo. They beat us. Currently, 9-high again. Looks to be... Oh! Got there. Lucky boy. And we're just going to be folding this. Seems fine. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Lime. Hello, Happy Ray. Dude, Shogun is great. Can we talk about how great Shogun is as a moderator? I don't even have to ask him to like give people shoutouts. He's like he's on it. That's not great. Do, 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 do. Good color. No. I know. I think the annoying thing here is that doubling up doesn't do much for my equity, but like obviously losing an all in to this guy really hurts the equity. So I think it's better to be tighter there. But if he had like 21 big blinds or 30 and I doubled up through and became chip leader or close to it, then I would put the money in. The annoying thing now is like obviously that balance of power can shift pretty quickly. Da da da. Just got called by 8-7. That's a card we need to just beat 8-7 for a massive pot. Just beat 8-7, you know? That seems easy enough. And we lose? Okay. GG for just, you know, 5 starting stacks. It's cool. Cool, cool. I still think we're supposed to fold. I still think we're supposed to fold. Even versus a wide range there, it's like, oh, he turns up a Jack 7 suited. Cool, flipping. I have a full house. We got that one. We're also all in with 8s. FT bubble. Soft FT bubble. Goes without saying, but this is a pretty big spot. Eight or a diamond. Needs to be an 8. There are 2 in the deck for the 8-8 Team Pro. They are not that color. They are not that color. Well, now we're on the FT bubble. And we are the shortest stack. He is chip leader. We are going to be getting this in. Good luck, us. Can we win one of these? Just win one of these, man. Just one of these big spots. Be great. Nope. Fuck, man. Just I don't know, 15k up top. This was every fucking pot. That's fine. Alright, 1228 FT bubble. Well, we get a ladder. $800 ladder. It is something. Pocket eights. 888 Team Pro on the 888 Poker site. Not that pesky other one. I expect a lot of jams here. And our hand's good enough to call in this spot now that we are the shortest stack. And I mean, you know, 8s do better than like, I don't know, Ace-7. Need a faded king, and that is a king on the flop. And we're up. Okay. Needed one more pay jump for a winning day, but did not get it. 2864. Actually, we have a winning day now? Okay. We have a winning day now somehow. Forgot the last one. Okay. And then we'll win both. What a luck sack. If it's not the final table, I might win the all-in. 69.76. 23 left in the 55 PKO. 222. It does feel crazy that we're actually going to have a winning day today. Like, it just was going so bad. And the 320 obviously got us a chunk of that money back. The Speed Racer did. And then whatever the other one, the 88. Like, the 88, we final table bubble it, but we make 1,200 bucks. So, still good. Ish. $18.13. Hello, Cindy. What am I bluffing with here in the spot? Queen Jack seems pretty odd. If it's not Queen Jack, King Jack's also kind of low in my range. Queen Jack, King Jack? I want to use one club to barrel club rivers. I guess we just check then. Alright. Bounty second chance, 250. Gonna be getting queens in here. Hopefully it's tens or jacks. Or there's a queen on the flop. No more queens, actually. No queens, please. I'm okay. Boop, ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Any bounty third chances around there? Fourth chance? Fifth chance? No? Da, da. It's absolutely fucking murked. I think it's really close in that spot. I think it just ends up being like ace suited aces want to be a call, but can we get there? Everyone else has been getting lucky. Can we do the lucky thing? Yes, we can. You know, I think that's the key, chat. I mean, people want to talk about getting better at the game and stuff and like playing good, but why don't you just run good? Have you guys tried that? I haven't tried it yet, but it seems pretty fun. Correct. Looked bleak. Grind out a winning day. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. And it's not over. That is true. I mean, we could win more money. Bubble of the 77. We've got the bubble of 77 right now, the 50 hyper, 20 from the money, and then deep in the daily gems. That's what we have left right now. Couple speed racers to load. All right. Just a call, Mr. Gorilla? All right. Shove it. Shove it up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Come on. Okay, well, that's whatever. That close. $121 bounty coming our way. Ooh, pocket aces. We are the bounty leader. 6 of 19. Heart isn't my favorite card, right? Backdoor Hearts get there, but he's going to have a lot of Jack X that just end up check calling. Even his kings at this point might just check call at King Queen, which is better than check raising me. Da, 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 da. All right. 10 of the money in the hyper. Need an ace or a king. They both have sets. I need hearts. And we're dead. Okay. Still have 7 big blinds in that tournament, though. 8 to the money. Yeah, there are some other things we can do here, but I think jamming is just the best with ace-queen off. I think suited's actually probably better to call, but... All right. Oh, surprise! Free roll ticket. I am shocked. It's really close, actually. Like, you pretty much want to play purely chip EV ranges here, and we're like 50 big blinds for 50 players from a pay jump. I think Jack-9 suited is a jam. I think 9-8 suited is a jam. I think 10-9 suited is a jam. So Jack-8 suited might be a fine jam there, actually. Gonna be going to the break. 3 left, couple more things to load. Normally, I would send you on your way while I do some stuff, but I'm gonna let you join in on what I'm doing. I'm doing something very important, which is responding to people that disagree with me on Twitter. So here's the gist of the conversation to catch you up. Matt Blagg wrote about what a big sample you need for MTTs to be reliable. He posted one of 1,200. I had said that I think 12K is actually not enough, and then people really disagree with that. Seems like an unusual take. He's overestimating a bit. He's talking about 18-mans, 5Ks are plenty of sample. And so here's the thing. When I had said 12,000 games basically isn't enough for an 18-man sample, and I had played nearly 30,000 of the 18-mans. Here's the back half of my graph. I'm going to load that up there, but let me just show you the actual graph. What? Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Did I really? Here it is. It's the back half of my 18-man sample. Really great if I could actually make this thing smaller so it would fit the screen. But like, you can see the swings here in this sample. And so people saying 5K games is enough, it's like, okay, well, at 5K I was making what, $1.50 a game. Next 5K I basically broke even. Next 5K I lost money. And it's like, I don't know, like, people are always shocked about what sample you need to really figure out your true ROI. And the true answer is that the number is so high because variance can play a significant role even in medium to big samples, especially in MTTs, but even in shorter or smaller games like 45-mans or 18-mans or 9-mans or you know, maybe heads up it's not like that, you know? But in ICM heavy formats, like, yeah. So yeah, I'm just responding to that. And then I want to add one other part to it. So my point about having a big sample, needing a bigger sample than people think to know your true win rate, all of that assumes that your win rate during an entire sample is true, like, that your edge is the same for game 1 as it is for game 5,000. If you're looking at a 5,000 hands or game sample, the problem with that is that I would like to think everybody who's trying to get better at game number 1 gets better and is a better player by game number 5,000, right? But the people in that field who they're playing against are also getting better. So it's hard to know, like, is your... After a 5,000 or 10,000 game sample, that's not your win rate going forward. It might have been your win rate for that period of time, that stretch of 5K games. It might not. But people use it as like a, oh, I just finished this 5K game sample over 7 months. this is my win rate going forward, when not realizing that the games could have changed significantly while you were playing them, and your own game changes, right? People always assume that like they're getting better, but they don't think about the fact that their opponents are also often getting better. So yeah, I was doing that. I was responding to people on Twitter. Anyway, if you're interested in poker and snark and memes, my Twitter's a pretty good follow. Like, I get paid nothing if you follow me. It doesn't actually do anything for me. But I pretty much engage with people about a lot of random stuff. And people ask me questions about poker on Twitter, and I take the time to respond and, you know, post anecdotes and advice and stuff like that. So, you know, you want to do that. I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. I have 50 seconds. I know. All right. I'm back. Just in time to raise this hand. Did I even show the thing? I don't even know if I showed the thing. Now I wonder. I want the developers to look into this. I don't like that it covers up his bounty. Don't like that. His bounty, though, is $48. Okay. Add eat a dick. I wonder how many check jams I have that are bluffs. King 10. I guess that blocks King Queen, Ace King, or Ace King, no, King Queen, King 10. This might be better as a jam then. I block some top range stuff. Equity when called. Don't have a lot of bluffs. Like, I think if the turn's a flush draw, then I don't want to use it, right? Because then I have more bluffs. But if I'm going to ever have check jams here with, like, Jack 6 or, you know, 6-3 suited, then I need to have some bluffs. But yeah, anyway, my point about the whole sample thing is I just think people underestimate it. In the money of the 50 hyper, which is good. Uh, 2K up top. All in the 77 turbo. This is like, I think I put in 4 bullets. I want to see how many bullets I put in. More bullets means more heart. I put in, what am I? 99? I better hurry and see it. 4 bullets. Okay, so we need a 7. We deserve a 7. I put in 4 bullets, GG. If you want to keep playing on the site, you know, you can't make me go broke. I need to reward my heart. I don't like, I mean, I guess I had to put the money in. I don't really want to have a call fold. What if it's like ace, king, queen? Can we call fold that? I guess. Not that one. We are going to tank this a bit because I wonder if we can get another ladder. And hypers, 4 players isn't that many. There are a couple players all in, but I have no time bank, so. Alright, don't be drawn dead. Just don't be a club, guys, and we're still in it. Still in it. Still in it. Yeah, the music was gone, but I just brought it back, so we're good. Winning day locked up? Yeah, actually, unless yeah, yes. You hear the baby? Yeah, the baby's screaming a little bit. Yapping. She loves to squawk these days. We'll see if they make the call. I'll let you know. They have not yet. Defending the 9-8. Okay, they did not call. Ooh, check, check. It's an exceptionally bad card. Not only is it because, you know, he has a lot of aces in his range, but when he has king, queen, 10 becomes real bad for me. I'm gonna hear the song again. I heard it at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna play it again because I like it. This is interesting. I think I take because the bounty's so big. But, ugh, you know? Like, oh, that's bad. King? Oh, aces, also fine. That's pretty good, chat. Like, you know, of the cards we can get on the turn, that's one of our favorites. 2 bounties, more importantly. We might be chip leader. We are chip leader. Oh, GG might have froze on me. That's back. I was gonna fold anyway. Hi. I'm in. Thank you. Oh, alright, alright. Win that flip. I'm gonna be jamming turn here. I think we can make some hands fold. Yeah, make some better hands, some 10x, some 4x. Fair enough. Tough to fold that. But we get there. It's that part of the stream. All the heat. Middle stages of tournament. You tried pickleball? It sounds fun to me. I've never played, but it sounds like a really fun thing. Well, anybody who likes tennis hates it. Alright, we'll take the bounty. OnlyFans, he knocked us out of the other Speed Racer. Hopefully he won it. And we get a little revenge. This is probably just a call. People generally don't just rip top range. Like aces and kings. They generally 3-bet those. If he's going to have those as 3-bets, then this is a snap. Oh, fuck. Well, we were ahead. We just need an ace, though. GG. We were ahead of the shover, which was the whole idea, and unfortunately, guy behind had kings. Quicksand beds. Is London a solo trip? Or the family coming? Oh, the family's coming. It was touch and go for a bit, but we booked our stuff last week. But while I'm there playing for the 8-8 for the 5 or so days that 8-8 wants me to be there, I'm pretty much only doing 8-8 stuff, and they know that I'm not going to be available for you know, most things. And then we'll have like a 10-day trip ourselves after that. No hearts? I have 2 random suits. They're not hearts. That's a bad beat. Come on, Puffy. Let's run it, Puffy. Let's run it. Me and you, buddy. Good luck. Oh, that's a real big hand. Oh. That's a great turn for us. And we got him. We got him. Gonna be all in here with the King 8. Not dominated. We're actually ahead, chat. They are drawing dead. And we are chip leader of the 55 once again. Nice, big, chunky bounty. 330. Locked up a winning day. Everything else now is just gravy. Yeah, I don't know what the protest is for either. Maybe they're trying to get rid of bland-ass food in the UK. uh, that's what I want to do. I just want to be the villain. I had messaged my parents a couple days ago, and I was like, "Hey, in my closet, like my childhood closet up there, do I still have that 49ers football jersey? Like NFL football, right? Like egg ball, if you will." And my mom's like, "Yeah? Why?" I'm like, "How much would it cost to send it to me?" And my idea was that I would pack that football jersey, again, American football, and I would wear it in London at the 8 Poker Live Crown Victoria main event and be like, "What? I thought you guys like football. I'm wearing my favorite football jersey." And it's this jersey I bought a long time ago, many, many years ago, before I actually anyway, it's my favorite football team, the 49ers, and on the back the name is Baroni, as in my last name, and the number is 68. It's an A Baroni 68 jersey. If you believe that. I think it actually says A Baroni, not just Baroni. But unfortunately, it costs $177 to ship it up here. In time for me to bring it to London, so that's not happening. Down to 12. Wait, how did this get... Oh, it's blind on blind. That's why. No, wait, we're down to 12. Should be less, right? Oh, it's 13. That's why. Never mind. It's 13. Let's stay here for a second, because they'll probably rip it, and we'll call, and then whatever. Now down to 12. People just don't shove blind on blind without, like, top 20% of hands, you know? They just look at 9-7 suited and fold. What a bunch of heroes they are. All right. And we have the nuts. 11 left in the 55 PKO Rumble. All right. Blind on blind jam, 11 remain. Make that 10. Lost a player down here. Yeah, use my best English accent. Yeah. Hello. That's what I got. I used to call the Skype sound testing service just to practice my British accent. Ten remain. Okay. Fuck. This definitely feels like one of those spots where I get lucky. Shocking. King 4-7. Oh, that would have been for a final table, I think. Or FT bubble, at least. But now everybody wins, which is shit. They're protesting no cheese in the sausage. Is that sold at Poundland? Lime? No cheese in the sausage? That feels like a euphemism. Here I go. Two of 10 in our 55 Rumble. Game has 1K up top plus bounties. It's pretty decent. I think we have to take this one. I know it feels weird, but like, there's no page jump till 8th. So I think we're going to take that one. I'm going to peel for that size. Check. Alright, we did lose a player here. We are ahead of that. We were behind that. I need a 4. That's not a club. I lose. We all lose, actually. But I might get a ladder because I had him covered. I do. 8th for 233. Okay. All right. Yeah, without getting too much into the Trump stuff, guys, I will say that as an American, because you guys don't know this, I'm actually American. When I travel abroad to these 8-8 events, people will ask me my opinion on Trump. And if you meet me when we're not in the 8-8 corporate setting, and you want to have a conversation about politics or religion or whatever, I'm open to having conversations about things. It's fine with me. But if you're asking me at the table when I'm wearing the 8-8 poker patch, how do you feel about Trump? My job is to not upset you. My job is to make you enjoy playing and pay more rake, right? That's my job. And so what I've done is when someone says, how do you feel about Trump? I have to read them, chat. I have to be like, how do they feel about Trump? And I have to craft my answer in a way that doesn't upset them, you know? How many tables left, C. Schwartz? 2. 55 daily gems and the 108 speed racer. Trying to barrel ourselves to a 1K profit day. Which, if you think about it, is good. Making $1,000 in a day is good, especially when you were down $6,000 and everything was bad. By the way, check out the XL Autumn command in chat if you want to learn about what we're doing for the XL Autumn series on 888 Poker. And by we, I mean me. The promotions I'm running here are there's basically 2 of them. One is a leaderboard challenge, and one is a clip challenge, where you can win tickets and win money by making clips of my channel, playing the XL 888 Poker series, or clips of your own channel on your own stream. It's not finalized yet. I actually messaged 888 to see if we can add more money to the prize pool or more tickets to the rewards or awards. But that is what we're going with. I 3-bet, and I did it so we could actually sweat the all-in, but he just flatted, so. It's so annoying when they flat like Jack-9 and they just have a Jack now, you know? Do, 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 do. Okay. We will win that bounty. Blind versus blind, ace 8. Versus our chip leader. Mm-mm. So when I'm wearing the patch, I can't just say who's Trump. I could. That's actually a great deflection. The last thing I want though at the poker table, especially when repping 8 at 8, is to get into a heated political discussion with somebody that causes any sort of rift or conflict or makes people feel bad. Like even if it's me and another person and we have strong disagreement about something, and he and I are fine or she and I are fine talking about it, other people at the table might be like, Jesus, I don't want to listen to this shit. So it's tough, you know? I walk a fine line of engaging with people but not doing too much, not being over the line. Just don't be a Leo Jakura, you know? Don't be one of those guys. Leo had an incident with somebody at our last event. Huh. Basically, we were allowed to film and record hands. No 10? No 10. We were allowed to film and record hands, right? As like 8-8 ambassadors. But the general public was not allowed. And in Barcelona, people were not happy about that. Like, there were a lot of random players who were like, wait, how is that fair? And Leo was one of the first people to get any backlash or pushback from people. And he... What he should have done, I would say, is say, oh, no, I totally understand your concern. I agree it's a weird policy. Don't know why 8-8 Poker did that, but that's what they told me. Maybe we should talk to a floor and see how they feel or what's going on with that. That's kind of the way I think it should be handled. But Leo Jakura, in addition to being an amazing poker player, is a child. And Leo's response to somebody being upset was, and I quote, "Don't hate the player, hate the game." And that did not calm people at all. You like the clip it twist? Me too. What's up, Jimmy? I want more people to stream, more people to talk about the series, all that stuff. And then we'll make a compilation video at the end of the series with everyone's clips in it, pretty much. Not everyone's, but you know, the ones I like. Diamond. Look, this guy just got A7 against pocket aces and won, so we deserve to beat him. Do it for Jamie Dwan. Oh, come on. Good enough. Ruh-roh. That was close. Defended the big blind versus button open, small blind flat. Went check, check, check. Gonna be checking turn. Oh, we're hand for hand. FT bubble. So Mickey's checked back twice and now bet river three-handed. I think it's very rare to see a bluff take this line. Like maybe king queen, but normally it's like tens or jacks. I didn't want to bet and open themselves up to getting, you know, raised on two streets or something. I actually think raising is better than calling, but I chose to fold. Leo's a troublemaker. Oh, yeah. He's great, but gotta put that kid on a leash. $29 remaining in the Speed Racer. All on a call. If sevens hold, we'll be at the final table. And we will. Final table to 55 PKO. 1K up top plus bounties. Well, got some action. Hand one of the final table. Do 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 do. Help. Help me, deck. Ugh. 8 of spades. 8 of spades. 8 of spades. See, Lime said that would work, but it didn't, so. Alright. Surprisingly, it did not calm people down. Yeah, it was a real shock, Oil. It was very, I mean, didn't really diffuse the situation. Blinds are going to go up in about 21 seconds. Interesting spot. It's 8% 3-bet, though. It's not that big. We are all really close together. Pay jumps are small. I think it's kind of a fun spot to 4-bet jam. So we're going to do it. Good luck us. Awesome. You just expect Mossman to have somewhat of a capped range. People are going to recognize that and squeeze. I think it's a better squeeze jam when he flats than when he doesn't. So. And now we're chip leader. Like, one thing I think about in these spots is, like, let's pretend he has pocket 8s or 9s, which is best case scenario for me. What does he do with those when I 3-bet? And if the answer is, like, not jam, then flatting's probably better. Like, at least this way, I get Felipe to squeeze jam something that could be worse than 10s, like 7s or 5s. Heart? No. All right. Back to where we were. Who do I think would be better at poker? Trump or Harris? So I'm gonna start by saying I think they'd both be absolutely terrible. Okay? They'd both be horrific. However, I think Harris has the capacity to improve. I think Trump would say, regardless of how well he played, that he played the best. All the poker pros said he's the best. And then there'd be a bunch of people on Twitter saying, yeah, Trump is the GOAT of poker. But yeah, I'm the GOAT. So I'm gonna go with Harris on that one. Like, I know that, again, like I'm not trying to get political, but I have this crazy political idea. And it's going to get shot down by a lot of you. I'll lose some fans for it, but here's my idea. People who are over the age of 70 should not be running countries. I don't know, because I would like the people to run a country to not be in any state of mental decline whatsoever. What about Biden? Yeah, him too, right? Anybody over 70, you're just disqualified from, like, running a country, you know? Like, most of the world's countries are, maybe that's not true, but a lot of the world's countries are ran by people the same age as, like, your great uncle who shows up to Thanksgiving, and you're just like, man, that guy has lost it. And those people, similar age, are making, like, fiscal policy that affects the next 100 years of, come on. You're being ageist. You're discriminating because of their age. Yeah, we kind of do that in our country. Like, that's why 11-year-olds can't be president, too. That's why Hannah Montana never became president, guys. By the way, guys, I am back tomorrow. I'll be streaming Friday. And I gotta tell you, a lot of the bigger streamers don't stream on Friday, especially during a series. But I'll be here. If you want, you can buy some of my action on GG, and if you don't want to, you don't have to buy any of it. Starting around the same time I started today, which is 11 a.m. PST. But if you follow the stream, it'll notify you when I go live. It's kind of an annoying spot. I'm trying to think, like... This is actually not that low in my opening range button. I do think this is normally stronger than just a straight jam, but I think this is fine. You don't really expect a tank. You expect a snap call or a snap fold, right? Like, I'm inducing or I'm bluffing. Look, I think Ship Don't Die is better than Trump, all right? Just gonna say. If I barrel, I guess he just fold ace jack, ace queen, ace king. Okay. So if I shove, I don't know how many check raises he has that I'm actually going to get to fold that are better than my hand. I do get to run it against like tens and jacks and stuff, but like I think it's probably better to call. Like you don't expect him to check raise ace queen, so picked up equity. Extra equity. Dun dun dun. I don't know. I guess we could just call and realize our equity. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Pretty good. Gonna jam it at the 9-second mark. Got there. We got there. Yeah, I just... Every time I go back home to visit my parents, my mom wants to drive us around. And I'm like, yeah, you are 75 years old. Like, I don't want that. I would like to drive us around. But I know the streets better. Yeah, that's cool. Your reflexes are shit. But we do this thing in society where we think... We just ignore the fact that people have declines, like, as they get older. Like, it just happens. It's not... It's just... That's why we have laws related to age. Of course, when I'm 70, I'll feel differently, but I'll have a decline. All right, chip leader. 1K up top plus bounties. Trying to turn this decent day into a pretty good one. Going on break now. Back in a second. All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace-5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king-jack. If you call it all over... GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s, and I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
One eternity later.
All right, we block king queen as well. So I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but want to give a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack and do this. All right, well, we got it all. We are all in here with the sevens.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all-in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen for the entire XL series. Not that we will get the money in bad, but on those times we do, we will be blessed by the poker gods and not smited for our insolence.
Fold.
Club. I might hero this. I guess you could have like a 7 that plays this way, but like how many 7s flat out of small blind? Okay. Cool. Nice hand. Didn't hurt at all. Didn't piece my soul definitely didn't just die. We are all in here. I'm gonna call it this one chip. Let me think here. Calling one into a pot of, it's not 43,000 because we don't have all those chips, but like 9,000. So something like 9,000 to one seems like a good price. Even one better when we have the best hand. Oh, reasonably far ahead. GG. Okay, well, I don't know why I celebrated that. That seemed dumb. Seemed like a bad idea.
Yup.
It's close. I think we still defend. All right, flop second pair. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw. Backdoor flush draw, actually. Like, I do have some aces here, but I think this hand might be one that just calls. Like, second pair with a diamond, because I don't have that many aces. I think people are going to overbluff this spot. So I think we end up calling this, which is annoying, but yeah. I think it's too much equity when we turn the diamond draw. Good luck, us. Made a flush. Made a diamond flush. Got lucky. Luck does exist. And here against Poker Face. Let's see here. 7-8 calls, 7-6 calls. I unblock all his queens, they call. Backdoor spade draws, call. I mean, maybe King Jack doesn't, but Jack 10 probably does. I think we just rip. I think we're just going for the rip, chat. With the overpair. Well, that's unfortunate for us. Could... Very few people age gracefully. I mean, my parents are in their 70s. I love them. I've loved them my entire life, obviously. It's not obvious, but they are very different people than they used to be. And as much as it pains me to admit it, the window in a day for me to have a in-depth conversation with them has shrunk. It used to be, you know, when I'm 18 and they're 50, we had 24 hours in a day. Right? But these days, can't be too early, can't be too late. Just, and that's nothing against them. Even when I have disagreements with them now, and even though they're not the same people, it doesn't mean that I don't care for them, and it doesn't mean they don't contribute and give value to my life. I just don't want them to have their hands on the nuclear codes. That's all. Getting 4-bet here is just shitty. Indoctrinated respect for the elders, but it shouldn't go as far to hurt others, economically or body. Agreed. Having respect for people is different than giving them a blank check to do whatever they want. 100%. Like, could you imagine if the best poker player in the world was 70? Like, they that means that when they were like 42, they were just like 2x the best player. This feels like a bad hand to call. I think actually having 8s is better than having 10s. Could have called and check shove river. That's kind of fun. Thinking about it. Oh, come on. Ooh. All right. Big bounty. Lego. One more. Uno más. Lego. All right. Getting that big bounty, extending our chip lead. Bounty's up to 480. And our payout, our cash, is 275. Getting old is not easy. No. I have a limited experience at that, but I prefer to have more hair. You know? It's not like it's none, it's just, you know. Less wrinkly. Like, even related to health, getting old is not easy, you know? Like, just... I've been pretty lucky health-wise. And the people around me have been lucky-ish. But yeah, the world changes. Some things get harder. You just try to make do. All right, Felipe. Yeah, Astarash. I played Monopoly with my parents. I just played it with them several years, nah, maybe a couple years ago, when I visited back home. And this is after my wife and I got a lecture about saving money and buying a home and da da da. And we're like, hey, we're just trying to tell you that inflation is real. housing costs have gone up in comparison to wages. And my parents are just like, well, maybe you shouldn't buy avocado toast. And it's like, oh my God, you guys don't, you're not even listening, right? Because when they bought a house in like 1990-ish, the house was like 1.5 to 2 times their combined salary. And for us, the house we bought is like 3.5 to 4 times our combined salary. And we do very well. Like as a couple, like we do very well. You know, compared to other couples who do just make less. I do fine. You know, like not like my parents were just crushing it back then either. They were just, it was easier to afford things. Wages were closer to prices. So we play Monopoly, which is a game based on financial risk and understanding math and those sort of things. And it deals directly with property, which is fun. And it was fun watching them get crushed. And they got crushed because they made a bunch of bad financial decisions. Do I want to use King 8 as a triple? Do 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 do. Yeah, I just didn't think I would get 3 streets with King 8. I mean, once in a while, sure, but I also block backdoor spade draws, so that's why I checked back. Wait, Jack 10? Ace Jack high. Ooh. I would have probably got 2 streets, to be honest, guys. Unlikely to get 3. Do 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 do. In about 10 years, I won't care about the hair at all. The dad bod will give me more to sigh about. Oh, come on, man. Probably. I'll be too fat to worry about being bald. So thanks a lot. It's probably true. I like eating. There is still a ladder to be had. $70 ladder. Let's see if he really wants it. Latrell Sprewell reference. Other than Bob Malalala, Saxon pretty shallow. Okay. Will he fold to try to get the ladder? He does. All right. And he gets the ladder. We get the bounty. Mikey93 gets the ladder. Did they buy avocado toast at Monopoly? They were too busy. They don't have avocado toast in jail. That's where they were. It was just I would just watch like my. I guess I would just watch them risk it all. I'm like halfway around the board. I'm not even close to them. They're like, I'm gonna put all my money right now on this spin. I'm like, guys, I'm not even close to. Okay. Equity. No. What up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry about Barcelona. Saw your post that it didn't go well. Tens versus King Queen. Miracle 10 on the turn. Yeah, I mean, I like bounties. I will not win this bounty. Well, that makes things actually more interesting for us. In that there are no more... There's no other real big stack to challenge us right now. What a comeback, by the way. He had one big blind after folding. He's up to 25 now. 24. It's an unfortunate river for us. However, all the draws brick. So if he has a draw, he bricked, and we have 3 high and we win. If he has a 6, like 6-4 and was trapping, he might just fold and we win. I don't know if we will get him to fold a jack, but we're going to find out, chat, because all the money is going to go in. We're going to do it at the 28-second mark. Got it. I think there are a lot of draws. Like, there are a lot of hands I could barrel off here, but there's none better than 3 deuce. You just can't, you know, any hand he folds is better than my hand. At worst, chopping, you know, 3 deuce of clubs. Write that down, chat. Winning pot with 3 high, good. You're a blast regardless? Glad to hear it, man. Okay. Not a great flop for us, gotta tell you. Do better in Malta because it can't go worse. There we go. Only way is up. Bad news, guys. I lost a big pot here, and now I'm all in with 5s. Ooh, all in a call. Ace, jack, 10s. Ooh, he needs an ace or a jack. I was rooting for you, man. Rooting for the comeback. But we're down to 4 now. Yep, headed to London on Monday. Whatever. He has a king. We have 3 of a kind. Still in it. Da da. So I don't think he's gonna have jacks here very often. I don't think he's gonna have jack 8 or jack 7 very often. I don't even know if he has 10-9 suited very often, which I blocked that anyway. I do think pocket 7s, pocket 8s are pretty reasonable here, but we have gutter ball. I have more straights than he has. That's for sure. I wonder if we call here and we just get a shove diamond rivers. And just say, you know, screw you, you know? I might get a shove other rivers too. Like, I don't think, I mean, pocket 8s, pocket 7s make some sense, but like, everything else. Just call shove diamond rivers? Okay. It's a brick river. Don't know if I'm going to shove this one. I do block 10-9. Yeah, I think we just give up. All right. Everybody made a pair. All right, we got that one. Dirty diaper, man. Dirty diaper. 3 deuce. Good color. All right. Nothing more bottom range than 3 deuce. That is for sure. So we bet 3 into 5.5 on the turn, right? Because we have 11.5. Is he doing that with a queen? He could. I don't think he has a better king than... I guess he could actually flat ace king. I don't think most people do, but... No? Okay. Ooh, that's not good. How about a queen and then a jack? Ooh, queen or an ace? 8 is also fine. Queen. No, okay. Thank you, Lemur. I'm blocking both flush draws, you know? Pocket tens. I'm over 2 with this hand at the final table so far. Time to be 1 for 3. Just that it was 6-4 suited, so. We get called. I'm not sure. I don't think we want a 3 street. I think we just want to go big sizes. I think it's a spot where we're trying to apply pressure generally. It's like a 2 street type thing. Sure, okay. Like, I don't think I want to go small, small, small. But you could some of the time. It's fine. Happy birthday to you. Ace on the turn. He won't have top range. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we can still shove like spade rivers, queen 10 rivers. Maybe 3-4 rivers too. It's a lot of rivers. All right. Didn't have to worry about that. We just won right here. 2 pieces. All right, picking up that bounty, 187. Down to 3. A7, A6 here. Kicker plays. Let's go. All right. Locked up 704. $300 pay jump. And of course, bounties. $600 bounty for us so far. Ooh. Check raise this one. All right. Well, we make a flush. I think he's gonna have a lot of king X in this spot. King Jack, King 10. We're gonna bet. Let's see. 66 gives us 15. 21. All right. Slightly larger. Basically, pot size bet on the river if he does call. He does call. River bricks out. And we're putting it all in. I do think people fold too much to this, but like, if I bluff it, I have to value it, you know? Oh, 9 high flush beats 7 high flushes. That will also do. I was going to say he still could have flushes, but when I was thinking in my head, it was a bad thing. It was like, I don't want him to have a flush. But it turns out I would love him to have a 7 high flush. Heads up now. Bounties for 773. We are both going to win at 1,095. It is a 50-cent pay jump, but we're also playing for the bounties, which is about 1K. She's really close. All right. Queen or 6 for the win. We've done it. We've shipped our last tournament of the day. 55 PKO daily gems. 28, 70, 18. Always nice to end the day on a win. Only bad thing is it's not actually over. We have one game left. But yeah, 28, 70, 18. We ran very well that final table, but I thought we played pretty good too, you know? Did we river a flush in a spot versus set? Yes. But, like, you know, there was a lot of good bluffs and good value bets, and, you know, I'm gonna take some credit for the win. 10, 4, 8, 3. So this is our last game. But a winning day. Now basically around 4K profit. Thank you, A Late Poker, for the wonderful 55 PKO Rumble. This song turned things around for us, chat. Right here. Huh. Thank you, Asterash. Yeah, part of running good is that you're like, your 4-bet bluffs get through. Your 4-bet bluff when you had kings, they have 9s. You know? When you have 10s, it comes a 9 high flop and they fold. You flop a nut flush draw, call a check raise, river a flush, and they have a set. You know, we ran good. Let's not sugarcoat it. But we played good. I saw this Jackie Chan video recently where Chris Tucker surprised him on stage, and I thought to myself, man, Rush Hour 4 would feed a lot of families. You know, where is Rush Hour 4? 3.5. Guys, that's 3.8. 3-2, hand of the day. Yeah, that was... It's just a really good combo in a spot where I'm bluffing a lot, but, like, that is the best bluff to have. I actually don't block him for having, like, you know, as I said, like, higher straight draws or club draws or diamond draws, which is just primo. But yeah, think about it. Like, we played the 500 twice. We played 2 320s. We played 4 of the 215s. So it's what, 1,700, 2,600 or so? Something like that. And we got a third in one of the 320s to basically break even for those. And then in all of our other games that were basically 150 and below, we're going to end up making like 4K. Like, I said it. While things were going so bad, I said, you know what? This is what we do. I'll run bad at the top end stuff. Obviously, I'll complain about it, and we'll get right back to work. And we did that, and just crushed it. Okay. How about a 4? We were here once before, guys. We needed a 5 on the river, and we got it in this exact tournament. We will not get it this time. All right. Run so bad. So for the day, in for 65.97, out for 10,520. As I said, it looked bad for a lot of the day. Just to peel off a winning day is good. And we did that basically final table bubbling the 88, final tabling the 108 Speed Racer. There was another one, something else that was decent. What happens 2864? Oh, a third in the 320. Like those, all 3 of those games that were like final table bubble type runs ended sadly, right? Like we were in a really good situation if we win that pot. A lot of equity, and we just lost the flip or lost a 60-40 or lost the 80-20, whatever it was, and it was annoying. And then we just finished out what we had left. That got us above water, and then the 55 PKO on 8-8 poker, guys. 8-8 poker. That one got us to a nearly 4K day. Feels great. And back tomorrow. As I said, I will be streaming a long day tomorrow. Today, I basically asked my wife, could I grind like a shortish, medium day? She's like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. And I said, well, tomorrow, Friday, that's going to be a really long day. And she's like, sure, all right. So she's already agreed, no takebacks. Starting my grind tomorrow at like 10:30ish. I do have action on GG if you want to buy it. If you don't, as I said before, that's fine. Totally cool. Don't buy it to support the stream. Buy it because you think it's good or you want a fun sweat. But yeah, that's today. Back tomorrow. Appreciate you guys, all the support, and hope to see you tomorrow. So take care if you want to stay in touch. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord are the social media avenues you can use to, track me down, chat, follow, do all that thing. I actually have a new YouTube short out today, and A-Late Poker made a YouTube short that is doing really well, also on my page. So check out any of those social medias if you would like. But back tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone. Especially for the bits. There was like a bit parade earlier. So appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye.